This is Wolf Madness. This is Wolf Madness. Sheet mics cracking, but we never cared. Basement dreams with the cables bad. Late nights burning through the static haze. Blue glow faces in a pixel daze. Glitch kids living in a broken frame. Like spikes hitting, so we played the game. No fame, no lights, just the will to rise. Got fire and code and wolves in our eyes. Every loss, yeah, carve my name. Every scar just fed the flame. Every loss made me more determined. Built from fire, yeah, the pain was earned. We were made for domination. This is Wolf Madness. Hear the howl across the nation. No fear, no hesitation. Step inside, feel the vibration. Welcome to the Wolf Nation. Skate wheels grinding on a shattered dream. Headbang hearts to a broken scream. Static buzz in the midnight air. We built a world cause no one cared. From nothing up to a savage sound. Underground kings now we're unbound. Controllers crack but we never fold. Young, reckless, loud and bold. Every loss just lit the spark. Turn my doubting to a mark. Every loss made me more determined. Built from fire, yeah, the pain was earned. We were made for domination. This is Wolf Madness. Hear the howl across the nation. No fear, no hesitation. Step inside, feel the vibration. Welcome to the Wolf Nation. Bitch kids, yeah, we never fade. Late nights, yeah, the price we paid. Cheat mics, but we scream so loud. Now the wolves run with the crowd. Blue glow faces, eyes locked, and this is where the hunt begins. This is where the hunt begins. We don't quit, we don't break. Every move, every take, we rise up, no hesitation. Born for this domination. Every loss made me more determined. Now the whole damn world gets burned. We were made for domination. This is Wolf Madness. Hear the howl across the nation. Feel the pulse, the elevation. Stand together, no separation. Welcome to the Wolf Nation. Wolf Nation. Wolf Nation.
And welcome in, everyone. Thank you for showing up. Sassy, I see is in there as well. Oh, thank you so much, Noel. Casual Night Owl raid, that's cool. Well, unofficial according to them. But thank you very much for showing up. I will be playing Division 2 tonight. The intro song that everybody just heard was actually made by Steel Navar. It's such an amazing song, and I will always love it. Hi, Sleeping Bear. Welcome in. Morning, Lunas. How are you doing tonight?
Priority objective available.
Or today, actually. Not tonight. I keep forgetting. Lunas is in a different time zone, if I remember correctly. I just want to make sure everybody is able to hear me. Alright, cool. It's going to be delayed since it's on YouTube. Is it Monday for you, Nola? It's Sunday for us. Let's see what retaliations I got. Oh, just the hyenas one? Oh, well, that'll be fine. Hopefully I'll get my black tusk out of it. Thank you so much for that, Kelsey. I do hope I said that correctly.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize. Time is of the essence, Agent.
Yep, I'm gonna go that one first. I don't got time for them. Yeah, dumb down my game a bit hard so that way I can just run through these. Why are the... I didn't realize hyenas were bush cookies, but alright, let's do that. I really do love that intro song though. Steel did so good on it. Who else is over here? There you are. There we go. I don't care about them. How many enemies are in retaliations? That's crazy. Did you see me or something? What's going on here? Let's put that down. Years of gaming. That's all I can explain. I'm not hiding. I got a shield for a reason.
Reinforcements incoming.
From where?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't know why I asked such a stupid question. Zoom on your TV. Maybe just for you to be able to see. How big is your TV? And you still can't see on it? But then again, when I think about it, I'm also up close compared to what you are, so... Where am I? Oh, then it goes down. Medics need to die first, every time. If it makes you feel any better, if it makes you feel any better, I barely saw that guy too. I just saw the top of his head and that was it. I can hear myself from your TV. No, you're good. I mean, Ludus, you can clearly see what I'm up to. I mean, it's about, what, a 10-second delay, apparently? 10, 15 seconds? I saw that guy. Where did he just disappear to?
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, like off to the left? Okay, so that timer off to my left is the retaliation timer, which means, so that timer is what I have in order for me to capture all these control points, so like what I'm currently doing right now. If I run out of that timer, I will automatically lose the retaliation, and in losing the retaliation, I lose this entire section.
Kill squad inbound. Wait a minute. You guys are Black Tusk.
Ooh, that's not good. Alright, starting off with an exotic today. Cool. This just became so much more harder than I intended it to. I did not expect an elite retaliate kill squad show up. Ooh. Time to get up there. Bye, doggo. And again, medics need to die. That's where they belong.
Hostile detected.
Kill squad down.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad I changed my difficulty, because this would have been so much worse on heroic. Because the enemies would have been doubled, they would have had more health, and that kill squad and all of them at the same time would have just been terrible. If only I had Absolute on here with me. I am so sad for it. I do not need this because this is what I'm currently using. That just makes me feel so bad. I was not expecting. If you want to, because I don't think I'm I'm not sure if I joined Viper's Discord, actually, when I think about it. I'll have to check that later when I'm done. Let's head there. I got time. I don't need to go for that last checkpoint yet. Control point, whatever you want to call them. So used to everything being checkpoints in the games. I love how you put that bug and Wolfie. I'm so good at it. But do you actually bug me though? Because I mean, I have no issues with you talking to me at all. It's Wolfie was beating herself up a bit that she wasn't going to be in the stream, but she needs her girlfriend time, so it doesn't bother me at all. And I know she's there to support me whenever. Well, that woman to death. Like, fine. I'll just hop the fence. Ooh, I'm like right on that edge. Any more kill squads? I got 12 minutes to kill. Come on. So, yeah, so, if I die, I think since I am alone, I think it might end automatically. But if not, then it's a minute and 30 I will lose. I just got another exotic from a okay. I don't know what's going on tonight, but I'll take it. And it's an capacitor. I was not expecting that to drop off a red barred enemy. Like, I don't know what's going on tonight. That's not normal. Where am I going? Let's go down a bit more. I'm gonna take that right. Not that way. That. But yeah, so in order for me to gain more time, so you gain the most time from doing the control points and from killing the kill squads. Other than that, you get 2 seconds, like plus 2 seconds per kill on normal enemies. Yeah. Because we start off with, like, I think it was like 7 minutes when we begin. So that gives us just enough time to go knock out at least one checkpoint, or if a kill squad spawns in immediately, like it did with Steel and Amanda the other day. And it's like, I think, 5 seconds per, or 5 seconds, 5 minutes for each completion, or clear for the control points, so... But if I die, I lose a minute and 30 seconds. And if I fail something, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it's mainly if I die, or if I step out of bounds, I lose either 30 seconds or a minute and 30 seconds. Because it'll reset me and send me back. My thing I like about this one is the fact that it is third person, and there's not many games like that anymore.
Kill squad incoming.
Ooh, from where?
Kill squad eliminated.
Oh yeah, now see I'm back up to 13 minutes. What is that on? Assault rifles. Okay. I want to make sure I have that on rifle. I was wondering why I was getting insane ammos and assault rifles and stuff. Do I continue looking for more kill squads, or should I just end this one and see if I can move like this one that I need? If that's too loud in your ear, please tell me. I'm just gonna end this one. I just realized I left 2 supply rooms and didn't bother looking through them. Sounds about right. That's where my brain is today. Ouch. Was that a car? No, it's been... What? What? Gonna go down? Yep.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're really good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, it's also an older game. No, I get that too. You know, you aren't the only ones with a shield. The other thing I really like about this game is it's the storyline for me. Yeah, the story gets very comprehensive. Like, if you didn't see it from the beginning, it's a bit easy. But it's the post-apocalyptic vibe that I love about it the most. Let's click this supply room, wherever it's at. One thing I can always use more of is definitely more. Yeah, so yep, I finished it. I captured all the control points. So what a retaliation is so basically most of the time it's when we take over an area specifically, and whoever the faction is at that time will retaliate, and it just means they're coming over into this section to completely take it over. Because they're pissed off that we're killing all of them. Okay, so the purple is low end, is superior items. Gold is high end, and the exotics are red. Completely different than most games, because usually exotics are gold.
The area is stabilized. Good.
I don't care about Tidal Basin. But now see how I completed it all? Now I have all these control points. Yeah, that's what the retaliations do. So say they have it already like completely unlocked. If I do all that, that's what's going to wind up happening. And I didn't get my black disc one. You suck, you stupid game. Yeah, the Eagle Bear is the one Steel is looking for. The one I am looking for is a rifle called Ravenous. The reasoning for that is because I don't need Eagle Bear. Yeah, so like I'll show you. So the main gun that you see that you're seeing Steel run around with is this one, the St. Elmo's engine. And what this one does is, so shooting an enemy with this will give will give this weapon one stack, and once it gets up to 100 stacks, the next magazine will fill with 100% of shock ammo. That's why we use it. It also has a hidden trait, so when any enemy is affected by shock, this weapon does more damage. But there's a reasoning behind as to why he wants an Eagle Bearer, and I don't blame him. It's actually one of my favorite weapons to use in this game. And it's where is it? If I accidentally deleted my Eagle Bearer, I will be so mad at myself. It's right there. Okay. No, I got it. So this one's the Eagle Bearer. I found it already, so we're good. Yeah, so the Eagle Bearer comes with Eagle Strike, so the accuracy increases as you continuously fire up to 30%. Headshot kills grant the tenacity buff for 15 seconds. The strength of tenacity is increased by 1% for body shots and 5% for headshots. And what tenacity does is it's 40 to 80% of damage taken is delayed until the buff expires. And all the total of delayed damage is reduced for each enemy killed while the buff is active, and it's up to 100% with 3 kills. So if I activate my tenacity, I will tank damage, and if I get 3 kills, all that damage will be negated and not matter. So that's why he's been aiming for it.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I did get the Merciless. I thought I saw that. But the one I'm going for is right here, the Ravenous. That's the one I'm really wanting. And it only drops from defending territories for Black Tusks. And of course, that sounds about right for me.
Need anything?
and it ignores me. It wants nothing to do with me every time I play. Yeah. The only other way I can get the Ravenous is from doing Dark Zone, which is the PvP PvE areas here, which I'll wait till it shows. And it's a 1% drop to literally drop in there, so it's a rare drop. And the only other way I can also get it, which I've done it way too many times, is there's a raid called the Iron Horse, Operation Iron Horse. And in that raid is where the Ravenous will drop, but it also drops one other exotic. I have the one exotic from that one. The only one I'm missing is the Ravenous. No matter how many times I have completed this raid, nobody I've ran with has gotten it, and I myself have not gotten it. Just like for Eagle Bearer, if we were to do Dark Hours raid, he would also get the chance for the Eagle Bearer. So that's why like I'm trying to get stealing them worked up there to the point where I can get them through raids. So I've been trying. Yep, at some point. What is the retaliation? It's outcast retaliation. I don't want to do outcasts, but oh well. I'm gonna get bacon. I don't need that, but okay, thank you. All stuff I don't need. Pretty much, which is fine by me because I either need the materials or don't need the materials. So because my goal right now as it sits is I'm just trying to get my expertise level up to 30. So level 40 is the max level that we reach before we start getting like our shade levels and all that. So like when you see level 40, you'll see that's what that is. So I'm at level 40 technically is where my level is. But then like when you're looking at the gear piece where it shows the name, like so like the one I'm looking at right now is the core strength training mask, where you see it says rank 10 right next to it. That is explaining that it's at the full expertise level for it. So I won't gain any more expertise XP for it or anything else like that.
I should try making. Can't be that hard.
Need to start using other skills so I can get my expertise to 4. What two pieces? What two pieces did I miss? What? What do you mean? There's that one. Oh, how did I miss those two? I just need to complete an outcast bounty. Oh, perfect. Give me that one. Give me the Scion or whatever its name is. Gotta run fast.
Target is near you, Agent.
All that training paid off.
Are you sure about that? Because you guys didn't do nothing. I literally just came in here and killed the guy. Don't say all that training paid off. You guys didn't do shit. Just going to ignore them. Oh, Outcast, where you at? Oh. Focused. I mean, if I'm hard, I think I'm gonna be just fine. No, it's funny because the build I'm actually using is the same one Steel is running, because I built it specifically for him, but I love this build too. This one is my basically damage build. It's my hybrid, so it's a more tanky and damage. My healer build is more skill dependent because it has to be in order for me to do my basically my revives is how I want it. My healing for whatever team I'm running with. But my healer build's only used for when I do team play, like running with steel or and all them and stuff like that, or raids and stuff. Because if when I run with people, most of the time they go down a lot.
That's your target.
Point in case would like take a look at Steel and Amanda. And he really liked my healer build because he was so. I was playing with another set of streamers. It's Rise Plays and all them, and I was running raids or doing master content stuff, which is the manhunts, doing master missions for them. And during one of them, we were doing the master manhunt for getting the sheriff. And with getting the sheriff, I was a healer, and anytime I lost armor, it was instantly coming back, and if they did manage to die, I'd run over to them, and I was able to pick them up within 2 seconds. Like 1 second or 2 seconds. So... and that's one thing I love about... That's one thing I love about that healer build. And Steve was actually in there watching that one that day, and he was just like, dude, that healer build's crazy. I was like, I know, right? Ooh, this one's gonna be a fun one, yay. Yeah, ours are heading into. We're gonna have it all week. Like, can y'all stop? Like, let us breathe. But I would very much rather deal with the rain and thunderstorms and stuff like that over the snow here in Texas, because snow here in Texas, we're all fucked.
Quickly.
Living in a state where everything shuts down is crazy. Oh no, like it doesn't even need to be on the road here in Texas. Even if it's on like somebody's lawn, it's just like a little patch of snow. Roads are closed. They don't care. Like everything shuts down. Yeah. Now, that winter that hit us, like that snowstorm and freeze that we had a few years back, was crazy, and I did not like that. I was working security at that time. It was not fun. I will still forever hate that supervisor I had. Bitch. Literally, it was getting to the point where they, like, so it was at a point where they shut everything down to begin with. But if it got any worse, the road, like, nobody was going to be allowed on the road. So at the time, my car wasn't working, so I had to get rides to work. Luckily enough, I was able to stay in one of the apartments to stay warm that I was watching at the time. I called my supervisor, like, hey, if it gets any bad, I'm just stuck here. Wonder what his words to me were? Sounds like a you problem. Like, I bet. Yeah, what kind of supervisor or boss said that to their one of their standing guards? Like, yeah, it sounds like a you problem. All right, I'm gonna make it a you problem. So what did I do? So I was stuck at that apartment for literally a week and a half to 2 weeks that we had that snowstorm there. And our main boss, my captain at that time, was like, hey, yo, why haven't you clocked out yet? I was like, I'm stuck here. I'm on site still. I haven't been able to go home, and I'm stuck. So I'm not going to bother clocking out until I can go home. He's like, okay, I'll make sure you get paid. And yeah, my supervisor got chewed out that day. Best thing ever. Right. You think pizza's not worth coming out in this shit? Like, what kind of incentive is that to go into work? Like, yo, we're getting you guys pizza, huh? Yeah, that was a good week for my paycheck though, because of course I wound up getting a week off after that, after the whole fiasco with my supervisor, but he got into a lot of trouble because of how much money I made from me still being on clock that time. It was a $7,000 paycheck.
What the hell are they doing there?
I'll take bleed kill squads all day. Gives me a better chance of getting my fight does. Yeah, I'll see the time I'm trying to do. So I won't. Oh. Sorry, Smoke, I didn't see you there. My bad. Welcome in. It's going good so far. Thank you for saying something, because I so focused on trying to kill spot. Oh, that's Mr. Sassy? Well, welcome in, Mr. Sassy. Ooh, did I see that? Yep, just teen shit. Love when I see shit. It's all in good.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, it's
Detecting
open with
additional
away.
hostile contacts. Heavily armored.
7 years, if I remember correctly? So each season they add in events, and um, most of the events that we actually usually get are tied to having the holidays. So like
Heavily armored.
mainly like Christmas, Halloween, and all that is when they usually give us events. Or like Valentine's Day and all that. Yeah, Cherry Blossoms was just a random event that they threw out for us. They also do end of the year stuff like for like the Chinese zodiac and all that. But the most ones that most people look forward to are the ones that they do for Christmas or Halloween. I will admit, I did love what they did with this Cherry Blossoms event because the outfit I have on, I just love. Okay, next one. I got a long run ahead of me. This is gonna be fun. What I got quick step for. Right.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Okay, I'll always take a kill spot. Oh, it's about to be more.
Kill squad down.
I now have 18 minutes. do like being a part of Steel's community because a lot of people have questions about builds, and it's my expertise area for this game. Like I'm so happy that Steel loves the builds I have made for him so far. Like nothing gives me like better joy is watching people use my builds. I still got my theme song stuck in my head. It's just that good of a song, like.
Let's do this! Pay for your crimes!
Yep, not dealing with them. If I had the file on my stream to be able to play it, I definitely would right now. That's on a completely different screen. I want to add it to my be right back one too, so when I do have to, when I go do something, I can put it on and go run off and do whatever I need to do. I want him to make Spotify and be able to add it on there, because Spotify would be so much easier for me to make a playlist than how I have it with my phone. Yeah, mine shows up as file and then MP3, so like when I pull it up, it's like, oh, well, you gotta use media players, like, but it's an MP3. What the fuck you mean?
I think I hit them!
I'm pretty sure I misheard him say that, but you know what? I like what he said instead. I'll go with it. To me, it sounds like they got Hitler. And you know what? I am A-okay. You can always send it to him if he wants to hear it.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile detected.
Sure sent out a lot of tanks that time. Also a lot of loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You guys like I'm worried? That's not anytime, I'll be fine. I don't like being hugged. I like hugs, but I don't like explosive hugs, alright? Oh, so we get 4 minutes and 30 seconds for each completion. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the time was for him specifically. Yeah, I don't care about them. Where did you come from? Huh?
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert. Kill squad eliminated.
Got way too much time. Steel's just really good at making them. I really like them. Because it's funny, I originally started off making my own, then I sent it to him. He's like, you know what? You mind if I try something? I was like, dude, feel free. Then he sent me 3 of them, and that was just the best one. I was like, yep, that one fits me way too perfectly. That one was good too, yeah. Can't wait to see what he does for Ray, for Mrs. Wolfie. You know what? I got 18 minutes. I just realized I forgot to do something. I may or may not have forgotten about my supply room. Again. Now I see how Steel feels when he becomes squirrely. Then I got all this time, I was able to pick up all the materials that I can. I can't believe I forgot about this. Again. My brain's like, bleh. I'm running out of materials way too quickly most of the time. Yeah, so farming out the blueprints, we need to get Well, for retaliation blueprints, we need specific materials, which only come from doing retaliations. But like other like normal blueprints for completing certain stuff, yeah, will give requires the materials that I'm currently picking up and all that. But the materials are also needed for optimizing or recalibrating certain stuff on your weapons and gear and stuff. I left this place like literally a few seconds ago. Why is there so many people back? They were playing hide and seek and just got tired of hiding. Right. Let's play a game of cat and mouse. My favorite part is the tanks. It's like, all right, you guys want to play a game of chicken? Guarantee you, I'll win. Just like... Huh? Oh, okay. So like, yeah. So the you're talking about their health bars and stuff when I'm shooting certain people. Okay, so those are the basically enemy levels. Is the best way to put it. Red is literally grunts, the lowest of the low. Purples is a step higher than that, basically like say sergeants and stuff like that. And then you have the gold, which is the elites. And then you have the named elites, which are the named enemies, clearly. Or bosses and stuff like that. Right. Well, so the weapons... So the weapons are a bit more confusing. So when starting off in the game, of course, like they're based off tiers as well still. So gray is standard, which is like literally common loot. That's what everybody will get. Green is uncommon, blue is rare, and purple is superior. And then of course you got high end, which is the golds. And then you got red for exotics, which is just so confusing to most people. And then I don't know how to put this one because the color border looks blue, but it's purple. Or lavender, I guess you could say, for prototypes. Like, yeah, but like if you look at that border when actually looking at it, it's blue on the side. So like when you're looking at it from here, you see blue, not lavender or purple. But my goal basically now is, aside from trying to get my ravenous, because it's the only gun I have left for my exotics to get, I'm trying to get my gear, my expertise level to 30, because then, so like you see my prototype right there, my first bloom, I will be able to come down here to any of my gear except for my exotics. So my core strength and my unit alloys right here, my equalizer and salva, I will be able to turn into prototype gear itself. So, and that's what my main goal is, because then I can just have way top of the tier stats for everything on mine, so I don't have to worry about much. Because farming prototypes suck. They're rare drops when farming in escalations. If you want like the high end, like top of the tier, like best of the prototypes, you gotta run level 10 escalations. And the levels get ridiculous. Can I get another kill squad before I gotta go back? Because I really don't want, like, I don't want to go end this on 12 minutes left. Give me more kill squads. Now, what's funny is, like, so, yeah, my Eagle Bear is my favorite weapon out of, like, everything to use in this game. Because of what it does and everything else, and that's how I just like to have my tank builds. And the only reason why I'm not using it right now is because the seasonal modifiers that we have, I have. So, pull it up if you can. So when I go into my stats, right, for my weapons, I come down. My accuracy is already at 105%. So my gun is as accurate as it can be. That's why I'm beaming with it. And if I was to switch to my Eagle Bearer, yeah, I was. Because I blew up some dude by shooting his bomb. I blew up the hugger. He wanted to hug me. I didn't allow him. So he decided to set me on fire. Right? Like, not today. Not loud, motherfucker. I'm sorry. You sure you don't want to vape? Oh, well, like where if it pops and like it could burn your mouth and stuff like that. Is that what you're talking about?
What the hell is Black Tusk doing here? Watch yourself, Agent. These guys are no joke.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Right. Of course they didn't. How did I get light on fire? What? What is hitting me to light me on fire? Yeah, I got an exotic. But that was a perfect example for you to be able to see how I lose a minute and 30 seconds because I died.
Squad eliminated.
But I got my time back, so I'm good. I'm not surprised that I died because I was being targeted from hell many people. And that was an elite kill squad that came after me, so they hit harder than the others.
Cover me! Need to move!
Highly doubt it. Yeah, see, another merciless. I do not need it. Alright, I just wanted one more kill squad. I'm glad it was an elite kill squad because I need as many of those diamond transceivers as I can get. And hopefully get a Black Tusk retaliation because again, Steel got it. Fucking Absolute got it. Swear, I'm pretty sure Amanda and all them are gonna get it before I get mine. Like, it's the only exotic I am missing. It's the last one I need. Um, so that all depends more than anything. So like for me, like the way how I farm, depending on how I farm, is more beneficial for me to run solo because then my stats drop better for my gear. So like like how my gear here is like I have 15% weapon damage and 60% crit hit chance. So if I'm running on heroic, which is the highest level you want to be on, the gear wise is going to drop better. So more than anything, your stats are mainly affected based off of what you're running at the time. So like say I'm running hard, so like how I'm running hard, most of my stats ain't going to drop very good for most of my gear that I'm going to pick up. But that's okay, because that's mainly materials, since that's all I mainly really need. Because I can change anything into what I want it to be. But then but like trying to get drops out of stuff, it's more beneficial to run with groups. Because like for me, like so I have almost all the exotics except for the ravenous. It's the last one I named. And most of the time, so when we go do stuff, so like if Steel still doesn't get his Eagle Bearer anytime soon, and say I do go take him through a raid, I have a higher chance of getting Eagle Bearer compared to everyone else because I have Eagle Bearer. So for them, it's like a 10% chance to get Eagle Bearer, as mine jumps up to a 25% chance of getting Eagle Bearer for a drop. Because it's in my loot pool and it's there for me, ready to go, whatever. So most of the time, it's when you're running with people who have it is what you want to do. Yeah, like same goes for all the other gears, like how they like. I'm not sure if you were in his stream earlier or still, but I think you said you took off. They went and ran the summit, which is another way to get exotics for people you're playing with and stuff like that. Because they want to get them the Ninja Bike Messenger backpack, which is the backpack I'm currently running for this build. They want to get it for Just Kristen and High Strong. The best way is doing that is going into the summit and target farming that specific item, which is backpacks. And since they have it, it's in their general loot pool, and they have the higher chance of it dropping for them than it does for Just Kristen and High Strong. So that's why it's so like that's why it's like when you're playing with people, it's more beneficial for you to run gear, like especially if you're farming for gear specifically, like just any type of gear. And if you're all going for the same type of gear, it makes it easier because then like if you get an item you already have and they don't, you can give it to them and they can give you an item if they have an item that you don't have but they already do. So it just depends on how you wish to really play the game more than anything. For me, when it comes to farming, though, especially when it comes to and the other reason why playing with people is more beneficial in general for most stuff is more enemies spawn based off your numbers of how many people you're running with. So with me running solo, you're seeing this groups of people. That's how many I'm getting. If I was to run with a full group of 4, so like that kill squad I ran into, you're seeing like the 4 or 6 people, whatever, right? When you're running with at least 4 people, most of the time it's going to be at least 8 people, unless it's the elite kill squad. Then the elite's going to be automatically stuck at 6 because they're elites, they're named enemies.
Anyways, here's a little music to take your mind off things.
The area is stabilized. Good.
No, like I said, that's all up to you. That's your choices. I won't force you to do anything, you know? I I never understood doing the patches of the gum because it just never worked for me. And most of the time when I did try to quit smoking, it failed. So I was just like, I need in a way, a more better like um alternative. And in my personal opinion, like not everybody would think the same thing. For me personally, vaping is way more healthier and better than smoking cigarettes. Hmm. Yeah, the thing about like my thing is like it's for like just tobacco in general. The tobacco smell sticks to everything, and that's like my biggest thing about it is that's why I like vaping is because for starters the smell doesn't stick, and at least like I said, you know what you know the flavor I'm smoking, so that's literally the smells you're gonna get is strawberry and watermelon. It doesn't smell like tobacco or anything else like that. That's why I like vaping. All right, she didn't need to go that far into details about everything. Yeah, I also saw that she told you about my most expensive one. I can see it. Nah, I love my Suicide King and Queen. I don't touch them anymore. They just sit there and look pretty now. It's hard to want to use something like to vape on something where it's so like worth so much. It's just like, yeah, let's not. Sorry. I also saw that she showed you my helmet and shit.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Still, fuck that guy. Fuck Mustang, my ass think you can beat a fucking Rod Rocket, dumbass. Now the cop was totally unexpected at the end, though.
Agent West End is under attack.
You know what? Not even finishing this. Oh. My favorite was you asking the other night. It was like, got a helicopter and a plane in the backyard too? Nope. Yeah, falling off in a 85-foot cliff into the ocean was not fun. Oh, no, mind. Me, it wasn't Silent. It was one of my other friends at the time. This is when we lived back up in Oregon. Walking along the coast. We don't know what we were thinking, but we were walking in the middle of a terrible rainstorm. We didn't care. We just were just having fun, having a blast. Well, we didn't realize where the area we were at was at first, because like we could see the ocean, but we still saw some ground, right? Now I'm not sure if she said it was accidental because it was not an accidental. I didn't accidentally fall off the cliff. Like where my friend stepped, turns out it was eroded on the bottom right there, and apparently it gave out. So I basically went in with landslide and just went straight into the ocean. I was freaking out at first, but then I adjusted myself and landed straight in. I am lucky enough it wasn't right there with the jagged area. So luckily enough where we were at, it was a deep end. Now, the waves coming back hitting the wall sucked because I thought for sure I was going to die that day. Yep, and I grabbed onto the cliffside, climbed up a bit till I found a little ridge, and I stayed there until help came and got me because I was not going to be able to climb that up. With how cold it was, with how freezing that ocean was, I was freezing. Like normally I never get cold, but that was just bad. And I was just like I couldn't feel my muscles, so I barely could move anything. It's how cold that was. And I was just like, yeah. I looked up to my friend who was looking over the edge, was like, you good? And I was like, dude, just call for help. Like, go somewhere and go call for help. Because I ain't going to be able to climb up by myself, clearly, because I don't got anything to be able to climb. And he was like, all right. Just like... And of course, where we were at, specifically in that one specific area that spot we were at, it was a dead zone, so he had to walk about like half a mile away from me just to call for help. So yeah, that was a fun day. Yeah, that's not not fun. Like people think it's cool. It's like, oh, like it can't be that bad. You guys have no idea how dangerous that really is. Like, and ever since then, I've had a fear of heights, and I can't do it. I hate it. I hate heights with a passion. Yeah. Right. So I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I will throw it back onto my starting soon screen, so the song should be able to play for you, hopefully. So, so I will be right back.
This is Wolf Mad. basement dreams with the cables bad. Late nights burning through the static haze. Blue glow faces in a pixel daze. Glitch kids living in a broken frame. Like spikes hitting, so we played the game. No fame, no lights, just the will to rise. Got fire and code and wolves in our eyes. Every loss, yeah, carve my name. Every scar just fed the flame. Every loss made me more determined. Built from fire, yeah, the pain was earned. We were made for domination. This is wolf madness. Hear the howl across the nation. No fear, no hesitation. Step inside, feel the vibration. Welcome to the wolf nation. Skate wheels grinding on a shattered dream. Headbang hearts to a broken scream. Static buzz in the midnight air. We built a world cause no one cared. From nothing up to a savage sound. Underground kings now we're unbound. Control us crack but we never fold. Young, reckless, loud and bold. Every loss just lit the spark. Turn my doubting to a mark. Every loss made me more determined. Built from fire, yeah, the pain was earned. We were made for domination. This is wolf madness. Hear the howl across the nation. No fear, no hesitation. Step inside, feel the vibration. Welcome to the wolf nation. Rich kids, yeah, we never fade. Late nights, yeah, the price we paid. Cheap mics, but we scream so loud. Now the wolves run with the crowd. Blue glow faces, eyes locked, and this is where the hunt begins. This is where the hunt begins. We don't quit, we don't break. Every move, every take, we rise up, no hesitation. Born for this domination. Every loss made me more determined. Now the whole damn world gets burned. We were made for domination. This is wolf madness. Hear the howl across the nation. Feel the pulse, the elevation. Stand together, no separation. Welcome to the wolf nation. Wolf nation. Wolf nation. Wolf nation.
And I'm back. Such a good song, I still love it. Stop singing away. Almost got me a couple of are the mandarin oranges? The tiny ones? Well, I don't want to grab pizza and eat that in your ear, so it's like, yeah, I'll just grab some mandarin oranges or whatever they are. Crazy. It's 3 in the morning. They're out sitting outside having fun. What? that's gonna bother me. I'm a black test retaliation, but I'm trying to finish my oranges first. Hmm. No. So like you see at the map, see how that's red bordered and it says control points and all that. So this is the area that the black tusk has the control over. So when I go there, that's what I'll be attacking the black tusk with. That timer that you see, that red timer, is how much time I have to do it before it goes away, and I would have to re-earn all that again. And then there's 3 levels to it as well. So like each ring, if that all those rings fill up, and I have a level 3 for each one. What that means is so when I complete one retaliation, that'll go down to level 2, and then give me another retaliation for another location. I'll do that one, and then it goes back down to 1 and gives me another retaliation. So if it's all the way up to max of 3, I can do 3 retaliations in one go instead of wait up. And the timer always resets back to 6 hours after you get a whole other ring again. Be nice to give me my ravenous, I'll be happy. That's all I want.
You're in position. You have to move fast, Agent.
I'm gonna go hit that one first. Farthest one away is the ones I always want to go for first. Oh, I can pay the ode to Amanda real quick. Trash can. Bloop. I do it every time when I have to see a trash can. I gotta stop. It's like, yep, gotta pay an ode to Amanda. Just every time I hit it. She likes the noise. I have no idea. Like, that's all I know is, like, she likes the sound the trash can makes. So I'm just like, okay, let's go with it. Yep, every time. You know how her and Steel are. They're squirrels. Which I make fun of Steel so much for it. He's like, we're squirrels. I was like, if you're squirrels, then why do you have a wolf for your emblem? He's like, shut up. Right. Exactly, squirrel. Like, it's ooh, a squirrel, or my personal favorite, ooh, piece of candy. That's how I feel every time I get gear, or especially when exotics drop. I'm just like, ooh, piece of candy. Are you going to be nice and sweet, or are you going to be one I just can't stand anymore? Okay.
Threats en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
One down. This one's up top, isn't it? Okay. Can't follow that way. I don't know why you're trying to tell me which way to go. I can't run through the gap. Really? Welcome back. Of course. So you go get to it.
Nearby echo detected.
I'm not worried about the echo. I'll grab it later.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Are they under the kill squad? Oh!
UAVs are up.
Alright, where's the big guy at? Yep, gonna make you reload, buddy. Sorry.
Kill squad eliminated.
How many enemies are coming from down that way. Thank you. Like, just die. Just stay dead. What is that? Alright again. Where am I going to get around to this? My brain not working today, so you gotta help me. Love those days when my brain just like, you wanna work? Nope. I don't collect that too on here.
They bully you because they think they can get away with it. Do you understand? You have to teach them.
Okay, am I just gonna spend most of my time trying to figure out how the fuck to get over there? I don't care about that. What? Thank you. Go up the damn steps. Goddamn monkey.
Hostile control point nearby. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, that's what this area is. Like, if you want a little bit of a rundown of the story about it, I can give it to you. Of like what happened and what caused all this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So, the main story for the way how the game works and what had happened. So, it originally started in New York, and an outbreak had happened. This outbreak was human-made because some guy was pissed off about something and decided, hey, let's fuck everything over. And so he created a virus, and it caused, so basically take the flu and maximize it, and so the flu and what we know as COVID today and all this other shit, like the Black Plague, all of that, took all of that, made one super virus, attached it to $1, went to a store, gave it to people, and then it just started spreading everywhere. And it just caused worldwide chaos after that, because people didn't know they were infected, started getting on planes, going all around the world, doing all this other shit. And it all happened on Black Friday. Hence the reason why when, like, we run around and you see all that Christmas stuff and everything. Yeah, because it happened right on Black Friday, and when it started really getting more contagious and getting worse, it was right during Christmas time, so which is what he wanted, and he got what he wanted. And so us who are known as the division agents are the final line of defense, in a way, is what we were meant to be for. We were never expected to be active, because normally we were originally the final line of defense for if an enemy decided to say, hey, let's go invade America. So like, but when the outbreak happened, you know how everybody gets, they all went crazy and started looting, rioting, doing all this other stuff. They tried, and like the world of power just became non-existent. Everybody just, it just got worse. It got terrible. And yeah, so, and like us now, like the division agents that we actually are in this game, we are the third or fourth wave of division agents active. We're not even the first set of wave. We're not even the first wave of division agents. The one that we hunt down in one of the DLCs, Aaron Keener, he was one of the first deployed first wave of division agents, and then he became a bad guy because he was, of course, I don't blame him for being a bad guy at the same time, but what he was trying to do, he didn't need to attempt to do. The reason why he became a bad guy is because when he and his team, his fire team that he had at the time, entered the dark zones, which is the like worst area, it's the contaminated area, as it's where you don't really want to be. Some stuff happened, and his team literally got abandoned by the division. They're like, you know, our protocol system, which is Isaac, which our protocol system, Isaac, which is everything that we have, just decided to randomly designate them as rogues. So they were just fully abandoned by the division itself. So, like, I don't blame him for going, like, becoming a bad guy, going rogue, and, like, completely just embracing it. Did he really have to get to a point of wanting to be like, hey, let's kill everything? I was like, yeah, that's going a little too far, maybe? Like, you didn't have to go that far, Keener. And that's where, like, everything now, like, currently stands for everything. It's like, the story gets a bit more confusing. Because now he's a good guy, he wants to help us, and we're trying to defeat the Black Tusk and everything else, and, like, the lore and the extension for the story is really long. But that's why we're in a post-apocalyptic setting, is because some guy got mad and he wanted to run, and he decided that he wanted to test something out, and yeah, that's how it all started. Some mad scientist got butthurt. Like, best way I can put it. Right. Right. Don't you love when games are like that? And even right now, like, even if you were to have it and come play, you wouldn't be able to play with any of us because the crossplay is not out yet. Right, and I don't blame you for that. They're like cockroaches, I swear to God. Now, like, the whole system, like, the way how the game works and everything else, like, so, like, so we have Isaac, right? And then the rogues have the Ana network. And then you have the Black Tusk, which have the Diamond network. Well, that part gets really confusing. It's like, we're wondering how they can tap into our comms, how they're able to, like, hack into our stuff and, like momentarily mess us up, right? Yeah, it's because they're all on the same network. Literally. Because the person who designed Isaac also designed the Ana system and the Diamond system. I was like, yep, sounds about right. I just want my ravenous, please. I gotta wait until this concludes. Did I stop copying? At some point in time, you stop copying. Cause like, so, okay, so here's where it gets like really confusing for most people. When you start vaping, you will cough up quite a bit, like at the beginning. But the one thing that's also happening is, so like, cause like literally most of the vape, like everybody's like, oh, it's bad for you. Like literally, in reality, all we're doing is smoking some oil, water, and like vegetable oil. Basically it. The only bad thing really out of it is nicotine. So I didn't get my gun. So for like most of it, so like that's really most of it. And so like it also helps clean, like, so say you've been smoking forever, right? What it does is it also helps clean out some of the tar out of your lungs. So that's why like you're gonna like hack and cough like a little bit at the very beginning. But like once you eventually get used to it, you stop coughing. Now the only time you will cough is if your coil is burnt, if it's empty and it's dry, because dry hitting cotton sucks. Me and all my friends actually have a fucking thing for that too. It's like, because like one thing we always go about it is like best flavor in the world, and we're just like cotton. Like, it's not the best flavor in the world. It sucks. The only other time you will really cough is if you're hitting a juice stronger than what you would normally want or need.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Yeah, you would probably prefer to have a 3 over anything else. I'm only doing 6s and gotten used to 6s because my friend keeps forgetting what I prefer to have for my Nick level, and he just kept giving me 6s. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna change his mind.
Outcasts has stormed an apartment building on Virginia Avenue.
But my normal one I normally do is 3s, but he kept giving me 6s and everything else, so it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I coughed up a little bit because it was harsher for me at the time, and then I just didn't care and just went with it. Materials. How did I miss this? Again, I wasn't paying attention. not as much as steel. Yeah. Well, control points confuse. Like I forget about the supply rooms and control points. Because, again, most of the time, my loot is just there for materials and for me to just dismantle and be like, hey, I got more stuff. Most of the time, I could just run around, pick up materials more than anything. And so...
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive in the courtyard of a residential building.
That's your cue, Agent. Secure the area and release the hostage.
Yeah, so what I'm currently doing now. Literally, so each area, like, in the map, so this is a huge map, as you can see. And if you just wanted to freely, roam around, you can. So, like, each control point, so, like, this one's a True Sons, so this area is going to be controlled by a True Sons. Mainly True Sons. This one is now mine, so it's going to be whatever faction it was at the time. Which I can't remember what it was, because I wasn't paying attention, because I'm an idiot. Like this one here's True Sons, this one here's Hyenas, or this one's True Sons and Hyena. And then this one's Outcasts, so you'll run into more Outcasts, but you're also basing it off of what the normal area was beforehand. So this stuff here, and this stuff here is mainly going to be True Sons you're going to run into that are roaming around. The Constitution Hall, Foggy Bottom, Downtown West, and West End is mainly Outcast. And then usually, so the White House, Downtown East, Federal Triangle, and Judiciary Square is going to be mainly Hyenas. The Black Tusks, when they showed up and started being a part of it, they're just random mobile squads you're going to wind up running into in the game. And then there's their stronghold you can do, and they also invade missions, which is like the Lincoln Memorial right here, the Potomac Event Center, and the Federal Emergency Bunker. Those are the main ones that they're going to usually have control over. And like right now, it's also Roosevelt Island, so that's what it'll link up. So I'll wind up doing these 3 missions, doing Roosevelt Island, and then I unlock their stronghold, and I can go take over their stronghold. So that's mainly it for Black Tusk. The Dark Zones, which is the PvP and PvE area. So it's not only just you run into other division agents who can go rogue and attack you, or be nice and be running with you, which is cool. And then the main area, so like this one here is an Outcast area. This one here is True Sons, and this one here is Hyenas. So, and then of course you have the different maps. So like here in New York, you're only going to get 2 enemies. In New York, you'll have Rikers and the Cleaners, and in Brooklyn, you mainly have just Cleaners. Yeah, it's extensive and can be very confusing sometimes. Yeah, remember it gets tough sometimes. Oh, my bad, Viper. How are you doing tonight? She came in as I was talking. My bad. Talking and looking at stuff just makes it more confusing. So it's like, that's why it's like I laugh when people ask me about games. It's like, well. Then when I start talking about it, I get distracted and just... I'm sorry, Viper. I didn't mean to ignore you. Welcome me in. Where? How are you behind?
Am I glad to see you? These bastards were trying to make me lure more people in here. Bet they didn't think they'd hook a division agent. This place is crawling with those sick fucks.
Go ahead, she ain't
One
gonna
of
do
them
anything.
has the key to the cage.
What do you think she's gonna do? You know, you civilians are very demanding. Like, you guys expect us to do all the stuff, all the hard work, all the heavy lifting. Why can't you guys do anything? Hey, Mrs. Wolfie loves those, alright? Ooh, trash can. Ooh, another trash can. I know, I saw it. That's why I was like, yeah, Mrs. Wolfie loves those. That's the point.
Propane gas detected.
They're fun if used correctly. That's why I like whips and chains. Like, don't encourage this.
Once you find the key, free the hostage.
That was a good speed. That they are. See, I still want to know. I still want to figure out how did you manage to get stuck in here?
Inbound on your position.
How'd you manage to let yourself get captured and be stuck in there? Like, are all civilians that retarded? Like, how can I be a nuisance today? Let's find out. Spicy? You think you're spicy? You saw what Mrs. Wolfie asked you. She's the one being more spicy than you. She still wants an answer to a question, by the way. I tried telling her not to ask. She just completely blatantly ignored me. She didn't care.
Thank you. Oh, Christ. One more day in this thing and I would have lost it. I'm all right. I just need to pull myself together here for a moment before I take off. Again, thank you.
Civilian militia are on.
Yeah, sadly,
Clear.
Sam isn't
Good
her
work,
type.
Agent.
She doesn't like his voice.
Some civilians were trying to salvage artwork inside the gallery east of 7th and haven't returned yet.
What is that
That's
doing?
True Son's
Oh, really?
territory.
Okay,
They could be
go.
in trouble.
I tried so hard to make sure Mr. Wolf wasn't going to ask the question. She was like, "Yep, I don't care. I'm going to ask her." It's okay. After she asked the question, I did bop her on the head, so it was worth it.
Sights are blocked here.
Oh, he only has 4 grandkids? Man, he has to boost those numbers up. My dad's good on grandkids, that's why I'm lucky I don't have to give him any. I have 8 nieces and nephews.
I knew we could do it.
Agent, check inside
Yeah,
the
Mr.
gallery.
Sassy
Some
being very
civilians from
quiet
the
over
nearby
there.
community were trying to salvage artwork, but True Sons might have shown up.
No, it was really funny because I knew when she asked Viper the question, I was like, I knew Viper wasn't going to answer it. Like, how do you answer that question about your own dad? You're like, just nah, just leave that over off somewhere else. You have to. I could never.
Hang on. You're not with the True Sons.
Well, clearly I'm not a true son. I'm in a fucking kitsune mask. What do you mean? Who do you think I would be with?
Francois wants the rotunda. Please find him.
It's 2 out of 3. The last hostage made for the rotunda. Head over there and find him.
Oh, don't worry, Viper. It's because I would have done the same exact thing. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to answer that question. Like, I mean, it's a good thing your dad wasn't looking at the chat paper. Imagine if he saw Mrs. Wolfie's message. It's like when my friends would come around and be like, yo, your mom's hot. I'd smack him every time. Like, stop, shut up. That's a quick way to get stabbed, alright? Fuck off.
Your division. Please, help me protect this statue. It has to survive all of this. The true sons will find us any second.
Fucking statue? Why do we gotta protect this stupid ass statue? I will never understand. We gotta protect these things. Why? Again? Post-popular world. Why do we need to protect shit? It makes no sense.
Nail this guy.
Do I even want to know what your real name is then? Ooh, true sense.
Thank you. You might think that was reckless, but one day we'll all be glad we still have art from before.
Save those people, Agent. Can't say I agree with their priorities, but I have to admit, I respect what they're doing.
It's bad that I instantly knew she said it that way. Yeah, but is it her who has going on or her mom that has going on? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Worth it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I can make it happen. I really want to say what I was going to say, but I don't want. But I just can't. Viper, it's very easy to make me laugh. You can even ask Sensei. Mr. Giggles. I'm not even mad at the nickname whatsoever. Because it's so fucking true. Like, literally laugh at anything. Like, I find everything funny. It's even worse when it's kids falling down and getting hurt. Rawr. I see rawr, the only thing that pops into my head is just that rawr. What fucking oh, Cardi, okay. You did big ass Alejandro. What other blueprint do I have? What did I buy? Oh yeah, the pecan or pecan, however you want to fucking pronounce that stupid shit. Giggle wiggles. Yes. Don't judge me, okay? I'm basic. Yes, I do know the song Viper. I have the Scorpio. I have it. Oh yeah, it's locked there, but Scorpio. It's a shotgun. With the scorpion on the side. I wonder if it's in the store. What's in the clan thing? Oh. I like how Amanda's online. Like, how is she not in bed? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock over there. 1 in the morning for him. Let's see. Oh, that's a lame skin. That's a skin for the Scorpio. The one I really want is the one for the sheriff, which is so cool. Well, yeah, because it's about to be 4 over there. Yeah, that's what she was saying. That's another one for the Scorpion. It doesn't beat the original one though, for sure. Yes, Viper. Oh, that one even comes with. That's the other skin you can put on your guns for. Viper, I know. I know the time zone of where you guys are from. I'm originally from Oregon. Oh, you're free to DM me anytime you want to say something that you can't say in YouTube. You act like I care. Yeah, this is the one I want to get from an Eagle Bearer. Yeah, they don't have any good ones really for the. Okay, I can't really say that one live. God damn it. I guess it's gonna be that one. There you go. Like, yep, can't say that one live for sure. Oh, I understand now. I'm over here just like you and don't understand the amount of fucks I don't give, and then he's yep, nope, never mind. I do gotta give a fuck about that one. It's okay. If I lose this channel, I got my Twitch to fall back on if needed. Alright, retaliations? None. Of course not. Because the game hates me. Like what? I didn't say that. Yeah, but we don't really whip that back and forth. It's more like a helicopter motion.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the
I'm gonna
bunker
die of
and
laughter
have sent
tonight,
a digital
apparently.
forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Well, too late for that answer, Bella. I'm already in, and just like I'm busy now. Ouch. At least I'm not laughing hard enough to the point where I'm not breathing yet. I mean, it could happen. Oh god, what did you send me this time? Why? Okay. Viper, you gotta send that one to Sassy. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of missions. Get people. No. What do I mean? Why? Because she has to see what you sent. Whew. I need to stop laughing. I'm about to get lightheaded.
Clear the area outside the bunker. Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Download complete.
Huh. managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Blackness could access to this kind of digital forensic software.
I don't know how I'm going to explain that to her without like giving her the full context of what happened. I'm talking to Bella, which is the one I was talking about earlier, Rise. It's his wife. And she was asking about Mrs. Wolfie's channel, and like I don't want to go into the full context all over again and explaining it to her. So eventually, like, I will have to. I'm gonna have to explain, like, because I'm still heated about everything that went down with all that. Like that. Yeah, no, I'm in the middle of fighting, otherwise I'd go look at it. Cool. Ask me about my Rowena. Right. Get my Discords up. Shouldn't have my Discord up. That's why I need to get my third screen back up and running again. But that's just, I have no place to put that. I have 4 monitors in total for my PC, and I just don't have any place or room to put it right now. Did it have to be the acoustics go big? Like, really? Tired of seeing that backpack. Huh? Did you send me another one? No? Okay. Not yet, anyways.
System reactivated.
Keep falling into everything to die. I don't mind whatsoever. I can't shoot through that. You joking? Fucking Viper. I'm sure you guys. Huh? Oh no, I was. Oh, I wasn't. What do you should have said no. No, I was responding back to Bella and like gave her a short rundown of what happened and why Mrs. Wolfie deleted her channel. Cause she wanted to go check out her content, get some inspiration, see what they could do, like do more to be better, right? Which I totally get. But then I was like, yeah, but where Mrs. Wolfie drew the line, I do not blame her for just deleting everything. And the fact that she was so torn up and heartbroken about it hurt me the most, because she loved it. She loved all of her viewers, and yeah. And I hate how terrible people are. Like, why? And that it will never make sense to me how people in the world today can be that terrible.
Download complete. They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Like, I understand, like, streaming and everything. That's gonna come with the territory. You're gonna get those terrible,
There should be
like,
more activity deeper in the bunker.
people like that.
Stay alert,
But,
Agent.
like, come on. But I also see Bella's point of view, but at the same time, I don't need that massive jump as a streamer, especially somebody just starting out. So with how much she had, and if she shouted me out and they all started following me, God, I couldn't. I don't think I could breathe. Because a lot of her viewers do know me. A lot of them were waiting for me to start streaming again.
System restored.
Right. That's why, like, for Mrs. Wolfie, like, she has one important message to all female streamers is, like, just be careful, because a lot of people will get nasty because you are a female, and it's so fucking dumb. Like, I'd be happy with just hitting 500 and being right there. I'd be perfect with that. I'm perfectly fine. I don't need to get thousands of subs. Like, right. Like, most of it's the lurkers more than anything. And then, of course, like, most of it comes from the people who want to trust them. Like, who wants to donate and, like, shit like that. Like, look at Finn. Fucking hell, man. Finn and Gallant are just ridiculous. Yeah, Finn. You call him Blue, I'll call him Finn. It's okay. Me and Wolfman Mozzie have broken steel. Because he doesn't know how to call anybody. It's me and him are in the same chat talking. Steel has a lot of people who are named Wolf in his, and he's like, okay.
Watch out.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
You stop hiding?
Files transferred.
Yeah, I shouldn't be talking about
This looks
Mrs.
like
Wolf
true
stuff
borders
before I get
based on
even
the
more
info you
heated.
found earlier.
I should stop.
Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. You sent the intel you found to all our allies.
Mm-hmm.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Mm. Gonna do something there. That's trying to go to the Black Tusk retaliation.
Let's check it out.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the...
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
She's just killing Black Tusk. It makes me wonder if I could do Black Tusk bounties and accounts toward it too.
They're using shields.
But might as well just do all the weekly stuff for it. Viper finally done sending me stuff.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
You good over there? No, I'm good for now.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Keep distracting me in the middle of the game. I just think that's bad though. Yeah, you guys can never see the messages between me and Mrs. Wolfie. Ever. It's like, you just think those are fight legs, that's why I think Alright, have a good night, Mr. Sassy. Oh god, Viper, what'd you send me this time? I just... As a male, I would disagree, sorry.
Additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UAV signature detected. Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
What's that?
was nice finally sort of meeting you. Describe a behave. Gets so much better. Nah, he never has to say sorry, man. It's always... The lurkers are always appreciated.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Now, Viper, define better, because now I need to know, goddamn. Like, do I even want to know what is better coming from here? Never. No, you're good.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do have to admit one thing, Viper. Lunas adding the naughty corner was icing on the cake for tonight. I mean, Mrs. Wolfie wasn't about to be until she said something. What am I gonna go look at now? Just, Yeah, I just love how like he instantly puts Viper in the naughty corner, but then you have Mrs. Wolfie. It's like, I'm surprised you didn't put me in there. It's like you had to speak up. You fucking damn right she did. That did not surprise me whatsoever. As soon as she saw Naughty Corner, she was like, I'm in. I mean, butter's a type of lubricant. It counts.
Signature detected. You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
What blinded me? There it goes. Okay. Did she send it to you? Okay. It's funny, I could see you just reading shit. I was like, butter in my toast. I'm like, what do you mean?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You're like, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need no more. Yeah. Yeah. That's why she asked my sister first. Still mad about our whole house situation.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that
Just
server.
sucks. Like, 300 grand just gone down the drain. Fucking pisses me off. Just throw more money at it. We'll be fine. We can fix it. Yeah, no, not with you guys. Oh yeah. One of the first things. It's one of the first things I did. Trying to tell me that, like, oh well, we can't cover it. You're going to. I shelled out all that money for materials, and then bam. I'm trying so hard to not be rude. Trying real hard not to be rude. The second gift that she just sent me looks like Rise Plays. And I feel bad for saying that.
Error detected. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. I think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
No.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Pop your head up already. Hey, Rachel. Oh well. Never have to apologize around here, Viper. Ever. One of those people who don't get uncomfortable by shit ever. I'm just unapologetically myself. Like, I know you sent more. It pops up at the top right, top left of my screen.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
I was wondering what the Jurassic World one was. It does. It does get tiring. Take a moment. Right. White House real quick. The Viper. I need to change my coil. It's gonna be fucking fun. Do I need to put my song back on while I do that? Alright, I'm gonna put my song on for you guys. Thanks, my starting screen.
This is Wolf Madness. This is Wolf Madness. Sheet mics cracking, but we never cared. Basement dreams with the cables bare. Late nights burning through the static haze. Blue glow faces in a pixel daze. Glitch kids living in a broken frame. Like spikes hitting, so we played the game. No fame, no lights, just the will to rise. Got fire and code and wolves in our eyes. Every loss, yeah, carve my name. Every scar just fed the flame. Every loss made me more determined. Built from fire, yeah, the pain was earned. We were made for domination. This is Wolf Madness. Hear the howl across the nation. No fear, no hesitation. Step inside, feel the vibration. Welcome to the Wolf Nation. Skate wheels grinding on a shattered dream. Headbang hearts to a broken scream. Static buzz in the midnight air. We built a world cause no one cared. From nothing up to a savage sound. Underground kings now we're unbound. Controllers crack but we never fold. Young, reckless, loud and bold. Every loss just lit the spark. Turn my doubting to a mark. Every loss made me more determined. Built from fire, yeah, the pain was earned. We were made for domination. This is Wolf Madness. Hear the howl across the nation. No fear, no hesitation. Step inside, feel the vibration. Welcome to the Wolf Nation. Rich kids, yeah, we never fade. Late nights, yeah, the price we paid. Cheap mics, but we scream so loud. Now the wolves run with the crowd. Blue glow faces, eyes locked.
Still not done. Changing my coil to my vape. Like I'm done, but not done at the same time. Still need to fill up my tank. Change my what now? No, no, no. I can't get over how good that song is. Like, I love it way too much. Girls away. It don't bother me any. I mute myself so everybody can hear the song and not me. So it really does. It really does pit me, Viper. Right. Right. Let's change up my outfit a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I listen to mine, and like I've also said, I am obsessed with his cherry blossom one that he did for us. I fucking love it. Right. Like I like all of his music, and I always look forward to what he does like new. That's good. Gonna make it that on time because I'm gonna go take over. Is who still watching Wolfie? Oh.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah. Your opening or just the song for you in general, Viper? Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised if I haven't.
Must be rolling in his grave. That was close.
Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, if you have a new intro, Viper, I haven't heard that one yet. I've heard your older one.
Incoming hostiles detected. Echo detected. Civilians in danger.
Survive. That's all that matters.
If you want to send it to me, you can send it to me. I always listen to anything. You're good there. Okay, I'm confused because I heard it say rogue detected. I don't see no fucking rogues. Where the fuck you at? Supposed to be rogues out here. Show yourselves, bitches.
All right, I'm ready.
Huh? Oh yeah. I like it. It looks like I love the aesthetic to the game.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
I'll take him out.
Need to change mags!
Somebody must have been watching over us.
I didn't mean to step into that mission, but whatever.
Target near you.
Okay, here. Not right now. Huh? Yeah. I dumbed it down so I can farm out the stuff I'm wanting to go for. Makes life easier. Nice. I'll play it after stream, Viper. I'm just still going. So. I know, sometimes you never knew. Weapon. Hey, if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. I won't. He thought he could be sneaky.
Sending the UAV.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh. Yeah. So I got enough. So the bounties do count toward it. That's cool. You know, this one I'm just gonna blow through because there's only 2, and if I run into some kill squads, cool. If not, not worried about it.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Because reading up on it more, I realized it's just completions, so I get it after I complete the retaliations. Yeah, it was. And it's really hydrated if I'm drinking soda. It'd still be considered hydrated at that point. you know how big my sodas are that I'm grabbing. I sent you pictures. Same cup. But then again, most of the time I'm drinking water, so like.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile
Huh?
contacts.
Well, most of the time, so like I get big sodas like this because it's like normally a treat. Because I'll go like weeks to months usually without soda. So most of the time when I actually do get sodas, it's because I so much caffeine in my life. I get the caffeine withdrawals. So yeah, so it's like. Right. It's fun. So like moving to Texas, going into restaurants, and like all they had is Coke. I was like, oh god. 'Cause like I don't mind Coke. I can drink Coke. That's not an issue for me. Like, but growing up literally on the West Coast, all we had was Pepsi. They serve Pepsi in restaurants, not Coke. Like that's why like I laughed because like a lot of people who go into Black Bear diners here in Texas, they're like, "Oh, you guys don't got Coke?" No, we have Pepsi because Black Bear is originally a West Coast diner, so that's where it was. That's where it originated. Of course, they use Pepsi because that's all we ever used over there was Pepsi. But like that's why they have so many different more drinks for you guys to choose from. So choose one of those drinks. If not, just get water and you'll be fine.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's like the whole making sweet tea thing. It's like, especially like if you get like, because like on the coast it was always unsweet tea, and they'd be like, oh, well, just add sugar to it. In cold tea? What the fuck you mean? Right.
Kill squad is off your back, agent, but they might come back.
There was another. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Not like I was gonna get anything out of it anyways. I got all the Black Plus Coast bullshit. Apparently, somehow a black tusk got through me, and I didn't even notice. Yeah. Not like it matters, because I just need to complete this and just by capturing the control points anyways, but... Well, I mean, in Oregon, we had more mom and pop places than anything else, but that's because we're in the fucking forest, of course. Like, we're literally middle of a fucking mountain range and forests. Like, it doesn't surprise me that we would have more mom and pop shops than anything else. Oh. My bad. You're like, I gotta be the one to remember.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, be kind to me and let me get my gun, because once the server restart hits, I don't... do I really want to stick around? Because this is always fucking problems after server restarts. Yeah, normally it's when daily resets hit.
Detected.
Agent, I'm picking up radio chatter. Sounds like Black Tusk have sent in an elite kill squad. Be careful.
Right, which makes a lot of sense to me. Because it distracted me from what I was originally doing, alright? Let's not say you did. Yeah, I'm about 30 minutes.
Hostile control point nearby.
Right. Right. Like, I'm on a time clock here, guys. Can you guys just die? I know you motherfuckers are gonna piss me off. You guys are supposed to be advancing this way. Why are you so fucking scared? Aren't you guys supposed to be advanced units? Like, come on. Like, Jesus. He's murdering us all. Just hide, fuckers. I'm glad they extended that time for us to be able to come up here and grab this shit, though. Beforehand, it was only 30 seconds. And then, including, still had, and most of the times it's like, oh, another kill squad spawned in, and you have to kill them. Like, you don't have enough time to kill them and come all the way over here to grab your loot. Right, because that's all materials, and then the main big one is the actual gear and stuff. Right. I'm really hoping I get my gun out of this one. 'Cause be kind and give me my weapon. Did you sneeze or yawn?
Mines are safe for now.
Fucking finally! God, that took forever. I'm happy now. You're over here like, fuck you mean fucking finally? Now here comes the fun part. What materials do I fucking need? Ooh, got some blueprints out of that too. I'll take them. I'm almost. There's just so many blueprints in this game. Ugh, need automated defense parts? How the fuck do I craft those? I got a feeling I'm about to hate my life. It should be down here, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, what all do I need? So, I got the diamond transceivers. That's good. I need 35 automated defense parts. I also need broken watches. Fuck. I got a lot of farming ahead of me. Oh, let me get back to it so I can show you. So, everything on the right side, right? Where it says the ravenous exotic and that. So where it says materials required, I have the rifle ally. That's not surprising, and I have the 70 out of 50 diamond transceivers. Yeah, that's everything I need to be able to make this. Yeah, I need 35 automated defense parts. Which I can craft the automated defense parts. I can also craft broken shade watches. One issue lies to make one automated defense part. I think it's one is 5 broken shade watches. Honestly, let's craft it and see how many he gives me. Ooh, 15? Never mind. You know what? I can do that. I needed how many? 35? That's what I said? Okay, that's 15. Take the military dog tags. That's 5 broken shade washers. So that's 5. I need 20. So that's 10, 15, 20, I think, right? Because I had 5 left over from making whatever I was needed to make. I can make it now. Hell yes! Crafted! Love it!
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Ravenous. It's a double barrel gun. That's what I like about it. Hi, Steel. I got it. Finally. Oh, I just love it. With the wolf fang too on the end. Yes, you are, Steel. Yes, you are. Don't ask me how long it took. Been what, 3 hours and 45 minutes. But hey, now I know how to get more black tusk retaliations quicker. So I know Steel can use that to his advantage.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Did you wake up to go to the bathroom and now you're just awake, Steel? So to get okay, so for you to get more to get your black tusk retaliations quicker, Steel. Because I was trying to figure out, because like we were trying to do it just by basing it off of doing the retaliations correct, right? So to get him back faster, doing any of the invaded missions or anything Black Tusk related, including the Black Tusk bounties that you pick up. So any of the Black Tusk bounties you do counts toward that bar for your Black Tusk retaliations. I am keeping that chess piece. I was not expecting to get a god rolled chess piece at all. Especially a Royal Works chest piece. Ooh, and I'm definitely keeping it with that skilled talent on. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this one the way it is. I can incorporate that into a skill build. Skill damage hybrid. Yep, there my mind goes again with builds. Just like, oh, what can I do? What can I do? I plan to. I need to. Smart. My brain would work. Because most of my stuff is favorited or in my other certain stuff. But my brain is not worky right now. There it is. There we go. Should do that with my first bloom. I think that's all left now, pretty much, is to get Steel his Eagle Bearer still, right? Or did you finally get that, Steel?
Never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Because I don't remember if I saw you get it or not. Huh? Mm. If he's still there or not. For someday. Yeah. We'll get it for you, Steel. Like, we will. No. You can't mod Division 2. Or any of the Division games. It's heavily frowned upon because if people try, they get banned. Oh, it's just, I'm so happy now that the last one I needed. I feel like I might. Am I still missing one? Because I might be. I'm missing two. Oh yeah. I don't care about those ones. I don't have them. I'm trying to remember which ones I'm missing. These are the exotic weapons. The Diamondback. Yeah, I really can't remember off the top of my head which ones I'm missing. I know one of them was, I think, the Lullaby, I believe. There's a Sweet Dreams on the far right. So it is the Lullaby. I know that I know the one that's, I know the other one I'm missing is the Regulus. I know the Regulus is supposed to be up there. It was either that or the Liberty. No, the Liberty's supposed to be up there. And they're not there because they're not in my chest. They're on my other characters. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. I know what this means now. Gotta work a build for the Ravenous now. So now I got another thing I can do. I'm pretty sure the one that's supposed to be next to the chatterbox is supposed to be the regulars. Okay, so literally the ones that are on the exotic wall is the Chatterbox, the Liberty, the Merciless, Pestilence, Diamondback, Sweet Dreams, Nemesis, and Eaglebearer. But it shows I'm missing two. The Lullaby is another one that's supposed to be on there, right, Steel? Oh, okay, that's the okay. So the one next to the Eagle Bear is supposed to be the Liberty. The one, so okay, I got it now. So this one and this one is Lullaby and Ruthless, and this one here is the Liberty. Yeah, in 27 minutes. Yeah, I'm just happy I got everything done and I was able to make it. I'm very happy now. Today's been a good day for me, apparently. Nice. Oh, Steel. I felt so bad earlier today, but at the start of my stream. Because the reason for it is like, because Absolute Casual is still looking for the St. Elmo's, right? Viper, I heard Steel. Did he finally get a St. Elmo's? Who was looking for St. Elmo's then? Because like literally, I like as soon as I started the game, I did a retaliation, and the very first drop was an exotic, and it was a St. Elmo's. Almost got roll. Actually, got everything marked. The library first. That's what I'm missing. Never cared much for grabbing everything for my library. Good for me. Right. I mean, I showed what a god roll is considered earlier. If you want, if I need to explain it again, I can. am I missing from the mask? Oh yeah, hazard protection. Still need 0.1% hazard protection to be able to finish that. No, but I can explain what it is. So like when I say god roll, like just in general, just for it, when you look at this chess piece, you see how everything is maxed out. That is what we mean by god rolled, as in like when it rolls, it's fully maxed. When is Steel going to get lucky? Right, you'll get it, Steel. You'll get your Eagle Bear, man. You're persistent for it too. I mean, that took me what, three Black Tusk retaliations to get mine finally. After how many for all these other days? The amount of destruction my deconstruction results is just crazy. Yep. Everything resource wise gets saved into an area specifically, so like biggest thing is my materials here, which is all this that you mainly need to worry about. It's these top ones. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to claim in here. Oops. Oh boy, another agitator. What do I not need? Another one. Don't need that one. Don't need that. If only you were better. Nope, I'm perfectly okay with that one. I'll keep that one. I mean, even if I didn't stream Steel, I was still gonna be I'm still gonna be playing. But I'm actually quite happy I streamed tonight. It was a fun night. True. I think I have a backbone. I'll hold on that one just in case. I'll hold one of those too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sadly, I believe that Steel. I really do. Steel says it wouldn't have dropped if I hadn't streamed, so and he's already sticking to it. It's like, yep, he's not wrong. Oh, I'm good on titanium now. You know what? Any more money? Give me that. You and okay. Just for some more fun. Let's go do this. Run around with my ravenous since I made it. Might as well. Huh? Oh yeah.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
I have sweet dreams. I have 3 of them.
Bound any more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Yeah, but in order for me to get the lullaby, I have to pay for the season pass first.
There are more targets past the gate.
Because the lullaby is the season 1 season pass thing, that's where you get the blueprint from.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
Yeah, because the lullaby and everything else that comes with it comes from buying this. Not that one. This one. The deluxe pack. I don't have the deluxe pack yet. Pretty sure I don't got the lullaby blueprint. I can go check. I don't mind stopping in the middle of this mission. I completely forgot about that. What am I looking there? I need to go down to place. Okay. I got sweet dreams, but I don't have the lullaby. So if I also think about it, the ruthless is just taking the merciless and putting it into it, I believe, right? Still got a lot of blueprints I still need to get. Yeah, because the Diamondback is an actual drop gun you can get. I just don't got the blueprint for it. Yeah, see? I got my sweet dreams, I just don't got lullaby. Because that comes with the whole season pass thing. Or that deluxe edition thing.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
This is the next one I need to craft. My Tempest. Yeah, I got 2 Diamondbacks. But because for what he's talking about is, like I said, it's in the add-ons and then it's the deluxe pack. Yeah. It's like it's $10.
Could use some help moving stock later.
I mean, with the server restart, like the server restarting and shutting down here in a few minutes, anyways, is the perfect time to be calling it because it's been 4 hours already. I'm just now looking at the time. It's almost 6 in the morning. It's almost 7 for you, isn't it? I think so. If I remember correctly, the super reboot is because of No, that already changed. What? Why is there a server reboot? I'm very confused as to why we're getting a server reboot. Yeah, it's almost 6 here. It's 5:48 right now, or 47. 5:47. I wish I knew Steel. I wish I knew it was rebooting.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Yeah. Everything's on a cloud save, so no matter what I've done, I've earned, and it will stay there. Ooh, you might be worth it. Steel, do we know if they fixed the um brain wet mush? The prototype gear dropping for the brain wet mush again for the core strength set. Sweet. Uh, Hopefully it drops again soon. Like I want it. I need to go get it. I want prototype for my core set. That'd be so sick to have. Pathway Park, Camp Whiteout. Ooh, Camp White Oak would be a good one. Heartbreaker set. Jefferson Trade Center's Hunter's Fury for the Sheriff. Ooh, having Proto for the Sheriff would be nice. Assault Rifles. Pathway's New York, isn't it? Yep. Well, that one's not worth it. It's going to drop in random. Okay. And the Grand Washington. Ooh, Bellstone for Grand Washington might be a good one. Don't worry, Steel. So am I. I'm still grinding toward my 30 as well. I'm at 16. What a name. Right, there's no Proto Gear systems, but if you do add the escalations, it's just going to be random prototype gears that will drop. So it could be anything that drops from it. Anything in general loot would be it. Five seconds.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Highly doubt it'll load up, but if that's fine. If it doesn't, then be time to call it a night. I wish my back would correct too. Yeah, with how long it's taking to load. But yeah, I think I'll call the stream here for the night. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Still, that's why, like, for the Hunter's Furies, like, I might wind up doing that. But I just wanted to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you very much. It's been nice having everybody here, and I hope everybody has a great, wonderful rest of their night. Steel, thank you for coming in, and again, thank you for the intro song. Everybody loves it. So, with that, without further ado, and everybody have a wonderful night. Good night.